Morning, Danielle. Good morning. How are you? Good. Oh, Danielle, they need hand weights. Okay, when they come in, okay?
Hey, Mike. Susan? Last 10 days I got this first time she's seen me. We're when are you going to start?
Four T's.
facing the same direction as the same thing in chest space where it's just buttons on that dimension button. Okay. We should do the sort of spread.
Good morning. What about you? We'd have fun with spine breakers today. Yeah. Fun. Yeah, if you want to grab some, there's tables on the other side. Right here. Miss you, fun people. All right. Oh, wait, there's only going to be like 3. Oh, really? Yeah, I wasn't sure. We have 3 technically signed up. I know sometimes people run in the class. I have 1 more that we can add. So we'll see. I would go to speaker. And we'll see how we do.
Torture chamber.
Yeah.
Hey, Gretchen, how are you?
3 of us.
Really? I thought there was more signed up.
Yvonne, you and me.
Well, now Michelle is at the same time, so that's why.
Oh, is that what
Because
it
people were
is?
doing Michelle's and this, and now they can only do one.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it's cold, so they moved it later.
Oh.
But it's a bummer.
Yeah.
I know. I tried to get into one of the open studios.
I got in.
I was right there at 8 o'clock and nothing.
Well, it's because it's.
I was 6 people back
It's
waitlisted.
the lottery.
Well, no, it's still, well, yeah, I guess if someone signed up, then they got a spot right away, which I'm gonna have to start doing. We don't do it with golf anymore, and now I have to do it with exercise. It's just driving me
I got in on this one. I didn't get in on Friday.
crazy. Hey!
We're going to play spine breakers.
I saw the torture chambers are out.
It should be fun. Torture chamber.
I don't know, I can do online exercises. I'm just tired of fighting this place. I'm just gonna start doing online. I'm over it. Having to set my alarm all the time.
Oh. Well, now, don't you kind
I guess you can get 3 classes in the lottery, which I haven't done.
you could probably get more.
Sit on the thing up to 3.
Well, no, you can, like I do I put in my lottery, open studio hit, 2 open studios in 1 hit.
Yeah, I think
And
you
then I
can
go
do,
into,
and then you can do the normal way. Yeah.
And then this class or whoever's class is open studio.
Yeah.
Hey, there's space, like if somebody had looked last
Three of
year,
us.
or day before, and the space, you can always sign up. I
Yeah.
connected with 3.
This was
But,
fun, and I
like,
well,
you can do the lottery on
I
Saturday.
thought
You can do the 3 classes.
when you get your
can only do it.
When you get your.
But then you should find it.
It's
Like to this time.
I have a lot of open studio things.
Well, I would like to try that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was moved to this
But I was, it was number 6 on the waiting list.
Yeah, that's good. She's doing 2 classes on it, you know.
Interesting.
Oh, well, I'm just grumbly.
Oh, well, that's okay.
I'm grumbly because it's just, what we pay.
Yeah, most people that were in this class before.
Yeah, they're out of jobs, they're out of
Oh, there are that many duplications, right?
yeah.
I didn't realize that. Well, those people must be in incredible shape.
I did it a couple times, it was hard.
Yeah, when it's outside, and the surface is hard, and the weather can be unpredictable.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not too bad because you get warm.
Yeah, you can warm up.
Yeah. All right, I'll put my grumpy face back. Okay.
Hey, we're doing something different today.
This is cozy.
We're doing something different
I
today.
think I've done this before with you.
So, super fun, right?
You always have such good plans to torture us.
I'm always excited when we do smaller groups because then it's a lot more, you know, things to do.
How many of these things do you
I
have?
think it's just us.
No, I mean, how many of these things do you have?
Oh, there's 4, and then I brought mine in case somebody walked in. So I couldn't be using that, but I thought, well, you know, we'll see. See if someone shows up or not, no big deal, all good.
Yours looks softer.
It is actually firmer.
Is it
It has
firmer?
more padding,
Okay.
but it's easier, it's lighter. You know, just that fun roller stuff. Right, so it's just different, it's the same, but different.
Can
So,
anybody open this for me? I heard my
Bummer.
I know. See, it seems so hard to me.
Oh, I know, so I pulled this. What'd you do? Golfing constantly.
I did something.
Oh, yeah.
I was moving furniture.
I was chopping a bunch of stuff, and I was like, sustaining muscle.
Oh, I hate when you have like a muscle like that.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, you don't even know you use it right. Hey, so, okay, I'm pressure, I love it, it's gonna be fun. So you've done it before? I'm trying to remember.
I
Have you done
have.
it before? You have, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Everybody's done it.
Oh,
So we'll
what's
do a
that?
whole, just a little routine around it, and then we'll do a little bit on core, we'll do a little more time-wise, and you know, it feels like that everything just kind of, okay, it's all calmer today.
I thought it was good. What'd you say?
She just said out of bed, so I'm
I know, hour ago I just rolled out of bed.
Oh, right, I know.
Well, actually, no, the alarm went off for the 8 o'clock thing. That's what woke me up.
Wow, lucky you.
It
My
doesn't
dogs-
usually sleep that late. I was
My
tired.
dogs will not let me. They want breakfast, and as soon as the light, it's been great, because during the summer, it's up at 5:15. They want to eat, they're like, okay, let's eat. At least it's like 6:20 right now, it's kind of like, you know, I look at the clock and go, oh, yay.
Wow, you're up at first light.
And so even have like blackout days, normal things, just, I know.
It peeks through. We have blackouts on school and they're.
It peeks through, and the peek through is enough for them. Yeah. They're like, okay, let's eat.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's just start our warming up. The first thing you want to do is sit up super tall. Take your feet about hip distance apart. And kind of make sure you kind of got your toes nice and wide on the mat. So constantly kind of think about that. We're going to sit up tall. We're just going to sink in. Not even move our head or anything. Don't move your head at all. It just comes along. And then pull yourself right back out. So you can kind of just take a breath. Try to get every little rib as you go to the shoulder blades and then pull yourself right back out. We're just trying to warm up that spine so you're getting a little C curve as you go. When you hit the shoulder blade, stop. And then see if you can just round it the other way. So you're sinking over that barrel just to the shoulder blades. Just kind of into the shoulder blades and then coming back up. My head doesn't do a single thing except what my spine is telling it to do, so I just keep looking straight ahead. And then I come back And now take it a little deeper. Sink it down, take it back. Now, with your neck, you might want to support it with your hands right at the base of your spine so that it's not too hard. And then roll it all the way back. And see if you can just gently let it hang for a second or touch. It just depends on your body. Take a big inhale. On the exhale, round your chin to your chest. Look straight ahead and then sit all the way up. Take those shoulders wide. Sink them down. And see if you can keep that as you go. Nice and controlled. Slowly rounding over. Take a big breath as you let your head, let your shoulders open up. Let those elbows go towards the floor. And then nod your chin to your chest with a little support from your fingers. And then round the spine. All the way up. Shoulders down one more time. Roll one more time in. Take a big breath back here. Shoulders hold those elbows down. Maybe you give a little flapping up and down. You kind of get in those shoulder blades. Open it up. Relax them. Take a big inhale on the exhale. Round your chin to your chest. Round the spine all the way up to a seated position. Good. Now, while we're here, what I want you to do is I want you to round back and then lift this one leg. Okay? So you're kind of not leaning, you're only just barely touching your pelvis. So you're still using the core to pull yourself up. So I'm not here, I'm here. So pull yourself up. There you go. It's hard. So this is what makes this position harder. And we're just going to take our hands back where we were, and we're just going to rotate to the opposite knee with that opposite shoulder. Exhale as you rotate. Inhale, coming back. And if you can get the leg up a little higher, take it up a little higher. It's a little oblique twist to warm up our bellies. Last one on this side. Take it back, put the foot down, round the spine back, take it all the way. Take a big inhale, relax the shoulders. Nod the chin to the chest and roll all the way up to a seated position. Sit just the spine back again, just so your pelvis is there. I'm still really tall. Come up, Sandy. Come up, come up, come up, come up. Yeah, there you go. So you're not on your waist. Okay, come up a little bit. There you go. So you can lift the leg. Perfect. And we're going to do the opposite. Exhaling. Back to center. Keep breathing. Couple more. Bring it back to center. Put the foot down and then roll all the way back down. Take a big breath. Nod your chin to your chest. And then stack the spine all the way up to a nice position. Good. All right. Take that leg and just drop it and turn. Yep, facing the go first. Yeah. So you're just going to drop it down the front. Yep, and turn it toward the front. Perfect. Yeah, just not just sitting here, you're little, just not swimming like that. And then you're going to go ahead and turn a little bit more so you're stacking your hips, okay? So we want to be level this way with our hips. So when you first sit, you're kind of like this. You have to kind of push that glute a little bit, slide the internal hip back a little bit. So you've got a nice straight spine. There you go. I know everybody's hips are different, everybody's knees are different. So if you have trouble with this knee going down, just see if you can always kind of do a little bit more crisscross to start. See how it feels. It's a little mermaid position. You can also take this foot out a little bit, and that might make it a little easier in front.
There.
One side's good, one side's a little difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? Okay. So, see, we'll go this way, and then I'll scoot down that way. So, yeah, you can always take this out a little bit in front too, so it's a little looser. Okay. That might give you a little more space in your hips. Okay, so we're going to start with our arms out wide. We're just going to do a little rotation. So the first thing we do is rotate towards our knee and give it some little pulses for 2 and 3. Coming back to center, go the other way. Shoulders are down. 3 pulses, and then back to center. Back to center. Back to center. Anybody feel that in your hip?
Yes.
Man, I feel it in my hip. I'm very tight hip on this side. It is like, woo! I know. Perfect. All right, take it, and then when you're here, put your hands on your barrel. All right, so what we want to do is gently rotate a little bit more. So I'm going to pull myself, my chest towards that barrel. And then I'm going to take a nice big inhale, and on the exhale, I'm going to sink it down into that barrel. If I'm able to come down all the way with my rotation, try to keep this knee on the mat. That's best in front. Try to keep the other position beautiful. And then you're just going to lift your chest and then come back out. We're going to do a little quick rotation. This is a really big rotation on your spine, so be careful. If it hurts at all, don't do it. Okay, I just want to make sure how you feel. Good? Everybody okay? Okay, and what I want you to do in a couple of rides is we're going to kind of lift our hands up and really use the core to lift us. But I want to make sure you're not hurting your back. Okay, because sometimes with low back area, this is kind of a lot of rotation in the low back. But you're going to swing it over. Unbelievable. All right, so taking it around, we're going to take our hand, we're going to pull our chest over. We're going to rotate our spine down. Take a big inhale. Come back up. Take a quick rotation with me. Take it down. Pull it around. This time, slide your arms all the way down your barrel on the other side. See how far you can reach those fingertips. Take a breath, and then slide them back up. Come back up. Rotate. So we're just working on those hips and the rotation of the spine. Slide it down. Big breath. Bring it back up. Shoulders down. Come back. Rotation. One more like this. Slide it down. Slide it back up. Beautiful. Next time you get to this side, when you get here, come down just halfway. Hold your hands about halfway on that barrel. Go ahead and rotate your chest into the barrel as far as you can. Slide your hands a little bit farther down. Take a big inhale. Slide back up. With your belly, just dragging those hands. You can kind of literally drag your hands, but you're not really pushing with your hand. You're using your core to lift you up and come back up. Did you feel the difference?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're kind of pushing, you're just pushing and you come up. Here you're pulling and you're like, ooh, I really feel that in the hip. So we're really trying to just open everything up over here. So does it feel okay? Okay. So do it one more time. Take a breath. And then pull that leg down, pull yourself up. Take a quick rotation. We'll do one more like that. Slide it down. Pull yourself up. And take a quick rotation. Now taking your hands onto that and leaning into that barrel, take this back leg that's on the mat, we're just going to lift. We're just going to lift and lower. Lift and lower. This time when you hold it up, kick it out. Take it straight. Bend it back, lower down. Lift it up, kick it out. Bend it back, lower down. Lift, kick, back, and down. Hold the belly tight. Make sure you're supporting the core as you do this. All right, we're going to do 2 more. And on this last one, you're going to hold it out, kick it out, and give me little circles. We're going to do 5 in each direction. We go the other way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bend it back in. Lower it down. Pull yourself back up. Quick rotation for a counter stretch. Woo! And then come all the way in. Perfect. How are we doing? Everybody good? means I can just pull it along. That's why I do love this one. It makes it so much easier, right? Ah, perfect. Now, we have instruction again. Hello. All right, arms out. We're going to start with our little pulse, 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 and back. Other way. 2, 3, and center. Center. Shoulders are down. They creep up, don't they? Man. Sneaky little suckers. Beautiful. Last one. Once you get back to your barrel, take it all the way. And then see if you can rotate that chest a little more. This side's way tighter for me. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? How you have one side that's so tight. And we're just going to start by bending forward, seeing how that feels. Big stretch. Ooh, I feel that big stretch. And then press it up. Take a quick counter stretch. Hand on the barrel, big stretch. Press it up. More stretch. Last time like this next time let's slide our hands down. Rotate first. Take a big inhale. Exhale as you slide your hands down as far as you can. Take a nice big breath. Stretch out that hip. And then bring the hands up. Pull yourself back up. You okay?
Yeah, it's harder.
It's harder right now. It's harder on one side. Take a quick counter stretch. Me too. It's funny how some things are easier and some things are just... Take a breath. And then pull yourself back up. Beautiful. Quick counter stretch. Reach it long. And then try to start using your core more, so not just your hands. Try to slide with me using the core, pull the belly really tight on this exhale. Inhale down here, and then try to drag those hands up. Woo. Take a breath. Exhale down. Inhale at the bottom. Take a big pull yourself up with that oblique. And if you can, you can push yourself up to the point where it's like halfway. And maybe you come halfway and go, I can do it from here, or I can lift. Okay, I like it. It's okay. Do whatever works. But try to give a little bit of a lift if you can. All right. Beautiful. Last one. Take it down. Let's slide it down. Let's lift that leg out the top. Yep, up and down. Just lift and lower. Lift and lower. Lift and lower. Lift and lower. Good. Keep going. Got a few more. Just lifting from the glute. Trying to really use that medial glute to do some lifting here. Got 2 more. We're almost there. Next one, we're going to lift it up and kick it out. Hold, kick, bend it back, lower it down. Hold the belly tight. Make sure you've got the core engaged, especially those low abs that are supporting your hips. And kicking, bending, lower, and lift, and kick, and bend, and lower, lift, and kick, and bend, and lower. Got 2 more. Hold the belly. Beautiful. This time, hold it up, kick it out, circles, 5 in each direction. 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bend it back in, lower it down, and then bring yourself all the way up and give yourself a nice counter stretch. Woo! Good job. We got some nice oblique work today, huh?
Tight.
Exactly. Feel good.
Yeah, very
It's very good. Okay, and you know, it's funny, it doesn't seem like it's much when you first start, and then once you get to keep going, you're like, oh, fudge. I really feel that today. Okay.
One side was much tighter than the other, even coming around the back.
Exactly. I have one side that's much tighter than the other. So it's really good. I mean, you know, you guys are all golfers, so, you know, it's really good to swing the other way, too. And we use one motion that seems to be more than the other. But the medial glutes, when we're doing this, you know, it's something that we don't use a lot, so it's really hard to get to it because your maximus gluteus takes over. So as soon as you start, it takes over. So if you isolate it, which you can't do anything about it here, you're stuck. It's a lot harder, but you really feel the, you know, little extra one. So it's anyway. Okay, I'm sorry. All right, we're going to add on a little extra fun. So I'm going to have you come on. We're going to walk it off onto our forearms. So I don't know if you've got enough room, but make sure you get enough room to put your forearms down. Beautiful. I'll get back up for you. Hold your feet on. There you go. Okay, so perfect. Yeah, make sure you get enough room. The floor doesn't feel very good. I can just attest to that. So once you got it here, I want you to take your legs up, and I want you to take it nice and wide, point the toes to the corners of the room, so you're on your, basically your pelvis, okay? So this is grasshopper, so take your heels together, okay? And we're just gonna lower them down, lift them up. Lower them down, lift them up. So we're just gonna do a little grasshopper. Again, it kind of allows you to kind of isolate. So as you get up here, I don't want you bending your knees, so hold your feet together. I want you to lift. There you go. I want you to just lift. Perfect. So the whole body's coming forward. Not forward, your arms. The glutes are lifting so that it feels like you're just constantly on lift. But even that, I'm not really on my hands a whole lot. I'm kind of really using my body. So lift those knees up. There you go. Lift those knees. Squeeze your glutes. Lift, yeah. Squeeze. There you go. I want it more than kicking. I want you, when you get here, to actually really activate that muscle. Yeah, there you go. Give it a little glute right on that smile line. Yep, right in that smile line. I want you to, yep, there you go. Yes, good. Right in here. Lift. Squeeze that glute. Good. Excellent. Beautiful little breath. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got that nice lift on. Let's just bring it in and hold. Heels together. And you're just going to lift at that little smile line. So tighten up the low ab, get the trans nice and tight, and push those feet to the ceiling. We're thinking, push my feet to the ceiling. Push my feet to the ceiling. I'm trying to get as far as I can up there. Heels together, toes apart, knees nice and wide. Activating those glutes. Beautiful. Two more. And then bring it down. Take the feet out wide. So you're going to just leave them up in the air. Okay, they're nice and wide. They're up high. You're on your belly, so you're lifted really high. Okay, yep. See if you can position yourself on where you're comfortable enough to, yeah, lift them up. So you come pretty far on your hips. You're pretty far. You may be almost too far. If you scoot back, you can lift because you're too far on the, yeah, you don't want to give your thighs. You can't lift from your thighs. You gotta lift from the belly. Yeah, all right. Here's what we do. Come onto your hands. We're gonna rock it up. Ooh, and then we're gonna rock it down. We're gonna rock it up. Anybody need a blanket? It just occurred to me, these are terrible.
It's really sore on the pelvic bone.
Yes. I was just gonna say, these are not great for your pelvis. How about you? Yeah. Yeah, just so everyone here. They are not good for your pelvis. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I just felt the same thing in mine. Here.
I thought it was because I just had my breakfast.
This is not really comfortable.
I feel that banana.
Yeah, that banana took around. Oh, so much nicer. All right, taking those feet up on your hands. Walk it just enough so you can do a little lift and lower. Lift and just don't knock yourself out. You're getting close to that wall, Sam. You make me nervous. All right. So we're kind of doing little bitty push-ups, right? So push yourself all the way up. Hang on. Yes, great job. And then swing the legs up as high as you can. And then push yourself up. Beautiful. And come down. And push. Beautiful. Make sure you feel good under those wrists under your shoulders. And if you're moving around because of the blanket, just move back. I just found myself sliding away. Beautiful. All right, last one. Woo, push yourself, come all the way back. Woo, take a nice stretch. Hands on the barrel, knees on the step. Take a nice little counter stretch. Good. Beautiful job. Now we're going to try something even more fun. I want you to slide your barrel down so that you have enough room behind you to lay down. Yep, you're going to be almost to the, off the mat here. Yeah, right about. Yeah, that'll be good. Perfect. Yep, right enough. Yep, slide it down. Watch your toes. There you go. Perfect. So, here's what I want you to do. I want you to come with me and sit on it. Put your feet on the step. And then I want you to take your hand down behind you. And you might want to get rid of your blanket. You're not going to probably need it for this because it's slippery. I don't want you to slip slide. Just slide it off. Yeah. Take it off real quick. Perfect. Okay, so you're up the top. You're going to put your feet on the step. And you're just going to take your hands down onto the mat. I know, you're going to have to trust me. Okay. Make sure you got it there. Good, good, good. I'm going to scoot my pelvis forward on the top of that barrel. So I want my pelvis on me, not my legs even. I want my pelvis all the way, pelvis feet. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. So lift by the feet up to your hips. And you're sliding it forward. Okay. And then I'm going to turn my hands the other way. And I'm going to literally try to come all the way down my forearms. I'm going to flip a little bit. That's okay. Just don't knock your head. You're going to come all the way down your forearms so that you can support your back. We're going into this. Come on down. Come on down. Can you come all the way down? Get your shoulders. Get your shoulders onto the mat.
Oh, I did it.
Perfect. Get your shoulders on the mat. And if you didn't, it's okay. All you got to do is swing your leg over your head and pull it towards you. That's what's so beautiful about these hand holds. Is you just want to swing. Yeah, so you're on the mat. Perfect. So your leg go up high like hers. Can you do it like this? Are you feeling comfortable that you bring your legs forward? So you want to support your low back. So what I'm going to have you do is take your leg over your head.
Okay.
Over your head. Oh. Right, and then pull that towards you. So there's hand holds right there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So lift up. There you go. Get your butt. All you want to do is really get that low back supported. Everybody feel like, yes, that looks better. Feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I know, if you haven't done it in a while, it's kind of a weird thing. Because you go, what am I doing? Right? Okay, so you're supporting your back. So every time I start sliding, I just kick my feet up, pull the little barrel towards me a little more. Because I do tend to slide on these mats. And we're just going to start by doing some scissors. You're going to bring one towards your nose and one away. And give it a little pulse. Pulse, pulse. And switch. I'm trying to meet in the middle up top as I kind of keep them the same distance if I can. So I'm not just dropping a leg towards the floor. I'm trying very hard to sort of keep it the same. Trying to keep my legs as straight as I can, but gravity should help you get a little hamstring stretch here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like much easier, right? Because you get a little gravitational pull to get a little more work. Keep breathing. Last one. And then take them up to the sky. We're going to take our heels together and our toes apart. So you're going to be in that Pilates first position. You're going to drop it down to where you're sort of in this reverse plank on the 45 if you can lower. And then you're going to bend your knees in for some frogs. And keep the heels connected, press them out, squeeze the inner thighs together. and then bend them in. So you keep the heels connected at all times, right? Perfect. How we doing? Yep. Good. So, yep, bend them in. Beautiful. Open up the toes, heels together. Yep. Squeeze it out. Squeeze those inner thighs all the way, all the way. Nope, don't turn your toes in. I want you to squeeze your thighs in. Can you squeeze your thighs together? No. Squeeze your thighs together without my feet. Without your feet coming in. Yeah. You're straight though. You gotta straighten them out. So they're straight when they come together. So just like this. Squeeze. There you go. Perfect. Bend it in and then press it out. Squeeze. Yes. There you go. That's what I'm going for. But don't let those heels come apart. Okay. Because that means you're having to work all these muscles. Right? So when you keep those heels together, it's a lot more muscle work than you think it's going to be. Beautiful job. And then take them out. And then I want you to just lower them down about 2 or 3 inches. Hold them there. Pull the belly super tight. Make sure your low back is supported. And then I want you to bend them in from there a little bit lower, a little bit knees wider. Press them out. Squeeze the inner thighs. Just a little bit more belly work, right? So heels stay connected all the time. Toes are nice and wide. Allows your inner thighs to connect when you press away. Unless you have skinny little bird leg, which I do not. I'm sad to say. My mother had what we call her bird legs. My cousin used to call her bird legs. She had the skinniest little sticks. And I was always like, I wish I could do this.
You have good legs.
Oh. Okay, take them together, put your toes together. I want you to bring them back up to the sky, and I want you to point your toes to the ceiling. I'm going to draw my left knee towards my face. I'm going to extend the long leg all the way down and bend it. We're going to do a little bicycle. But I want you to try to touch the step with that foot. Yes, reach that foot all the way down and touch the step. And really working through the quad, right? So your quad is going to be like, ooh, that's a really good stretch. So take your time and really reach with that one leg. Touch that step. And then bring the other one up. Phew, you guys are good. You guys are cyclists. I like it. So Sandy, I heard you got a gravel bike. Is that true?
Well, we got a gravel bike, and then we got a gravel e-bike.
Oh, you got a gravel e-bike too?
Yeah.
Wow. Where are you graveling?
Well, you can go off road.
Are you off-roading?
No, not much.
Go the other way. See if you can slide that foot around that step and then lift it.
There's a nice gravel path over Oracle State Park.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, I would think that all of these dirt paths would be fun to ride.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, I have like my e-bikes sort of bigger mountain bike tires, but I mean, I don't know that I feel really safe riding on the dirt here with all the rocks and ropes and.
Well, you can't do big rocks.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Just like dirt roads.
Yeah, just like dirt stuff. So you have to find a groomed path.
Yeah.
Or you have to be very good at avoidance.
Right.
Right, okay, got it. Okay, bring your legs back up. We're going to flex our ankles this time. I'm pulling my barrel back under my hips, making sure I've still got good support there. I'm going to take them and I'm going to open them out about the width of the barrel. I'm going to lower them down until they're right where I can, only support it as much as I can with my belly. I'm going to close my legs and bring it back up. Open them up, drop it down, close, and bring it up. Open, drop, close, and up. Now point your toes, open, close, and up the middle. Open, drop, close, up the middle. Keep breathing. Try to go a little lower. Pull the bands in really tight. See how low can you go on that diagonal, and then bring them together and up. One more like that. Open, low, 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 low. Bring them together, bring them up. This time go the other way. Come down the middle, open the bottom, pull it up, and close. Down the middle, open, lift, and close. Down the middle, lift, and close. Open, lift, and close. Go the other way. Flex your feet though, and then drop. Close and bring it up. Open. Oh wait, I'm going the other way. Am I going the other way? What am I doing?
Put down the middle.
I distracted myself. Down the middle. Oh yeah, open at the bottom. Lift up the outside. And try to keep your feet. So I look over and I see one foot's really farther down than the other, which means my hips are not really holding my abs tight. So make sure your feet are level. It shows you if your abs are working. It shows you if your one hip drops more than the other. I have one that drops a lot. I have to really work at it so that they're even. Last one like this. Good. Okay, bring them down about a 45. Point your toes. We're going to do some single leg stretch. So we're just going to drop one knee in and then the other leg. We're going to switch like we would if we were doing a single leg, only we're not grabbing onto our knees. We're just using a little gravity to pull that knee towards my nose. If I get a little farther, I'm reaching it as close to my leg and my face, and I'm extending a little bit lower if I can. Come down a little bit, yeah, right about the 45, perfect. So bring it down a little bit if you can for a little more belly work. Perfect. Now we're going to take one leg circle. So we're taking our feet up, we're pointing our toes. We're going to find that nice balance, and you're going to take one leg out and around while the other one stays stable. So you have to really kind of control what you're doing, so don't just get away from you. Nice and controlled circle. Got two more. And then let's go the other way. This time we go down, out, around, and up. All the while concentrating on not moving your hips in that other leg, which is very hard to do. Because you have to really pull those abs in tight. That leg stays the same. Really focused on keeping that hip stable. We need two more. And switch. Other leg goes out and down and around. Out and down and around. And try not to swing it with momentum. Because boy, is that easy. I was like, wow, that's really easy if I just swing my leg out there. It's like a piece of cake. Oh, but if I make my leg work, it's hard. All right, let's go the other way. Down, out, and around. Last one. All down and around. Awesome. Bend the knees to tabletop. And you're going to do some toe tapping, okay? So we're going to take the right foot and just the right foot. And for 10 times, we're going to tap it all the way down the step and bring it back up. Ooh. So we want to stretch it down to that step and get it all the way so you're working that quad, really tapping it out. Other side for 10, for 9, And checking that your knee hadn't come too far forward, it's still just over your hip over the barrel, the one that's not moving. Keep it in that nice, beautiful tabletop. Tendency is to bring it towards your nose. Makes it easier. You don't have to stretch quite as much. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bring them both in. See if you can do both of them. Hold the belly tight. Make sure you've got good back support. Because you're a little precarious here, so make sure your barrel's underneath those hips. If they're not, scoot up. Yep. Grab on the handles. Take your legs overhead. Pull it towards you. Reset, and then toe tap. Beautiful. Again, trying to slowly lift. Really slowly lift. So you can drop it slow. Maybe think like you're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, tap. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, tap. Up, 2, 3, set. So you really aren't using momentum. You're using your muscles. All right, we're going to try one more thing after this. It's always my favorite, but it's hard. It's hard to coordinate. So taking your legs up to the ceiling, where we were doing scissors, this time you just scissor, scissor, hold it here, and then open your legs as wide as you can. Bring the other leg up towards your nose. It's called helicopter, so you're kind of making a whirly bird. So you scissor, scissor, open the legs both as wide as you can, like a split, so take the other foot down below. And then scissor, scissor, open both legs really wide at the same time out to the side. And then circle it around. And then circle, kick, kick, open out really wide, really wide. One leg goes up, one leg goes down. How are we doing?
Good.
Kind of fun, right?
Uh-huh.
I love this one. I think it's so good for your inner thighs. If you open really wide, let the gravity kind of pull you while you're out there so you get a nice good stretch. And then kick, kick, open, around. We'll do one more on each side. Nice big whirly. Scissor, scissor, and then bring it all the way together. And here's what I want you to do. I want you to bring your knees towards your nose and get off that barrel by sliding it away from you. Beautiful. So, yes, everybody down? Perfect. Kick it away just a little bit farther so the big barrel is still on your mat, the little barrel is kind of farther away. So you got enough room behind you. We're going to do a little bridging. Right? So we're going to take our feet up onto our barrel. So make sure you've got enough room back here. And we're just going to be doing a little bridging, okay? So find that comfortable spot where you can put your heels up on top of your barrel somewhere. All right, walk those glutes. Take your fingertips, walk them towards the barrel. Slide your shoulder blades down your back, right? Oh, I'm not comfortable.
I know. I was just going to do that.
I'm not comfortable with that. How we doing? Everybody get your neck? Yeah, get your neck supported. Good. Good, good, good. You got too much, you just need one.
I can just be, when I actually go bridging, yeah.
That better?
That's good, yeah.
Okay, kind of looks like you're a little more, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, that looks better. Okay, good. All right, so everybody's got a nice supported neck, either on the mat or on your towel, whatever needs to happen for you. And then let's take our feet, flex them, put them on top of the barrel. And starting out, what we want to do is just little articulation through the waist, right? So you got your waist up. I still have everything else on the mat. I can swing side to side. So here's a little sway. Take your glutes, slide to side. Keep the knees where they are. So now you're really hula hooping almost. All right, so my knees are just staying in the middle. My hips are swaying. Perfect. Bring it back to center and roll it all the way down. Take a big breath. Flex the feet. Press into those heels around the spine. Up this time. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Make sure you're not hurting your neck by shaking your head yes and no. It's nice and relaxed. You're just in your shoulder blades. Think about pressing the hip bones 6 inches higher, really high. Squeeze the glutes. And then take a big inhale, exhale, round through the spine, down to the waist, down through the pelvis, and then the tailbone comes down last. Good. Take a breath. Let's do it again. Lifting up, flexing those feet, pressing in, and then really lifting those glutes by squeezing. Let those hips come up. Now, are you level? I take my hands, I put them on my hips to make sure I'm level. I don't have one hip drooping or the other one. I try really hard to align. Take my hands back down, press it up even higher, and then slowly inhale, exhale. One rib at a time, down to the waist, making that beautiful C curve if I can, as I come up and down. Let's do it a few more times. So take a big inhale on the exhale. Lift the tailbone through the pelvis, all the way up, 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 up. Try not to let either hip droop. Perfect. If I were to say this hip needs to come up, there you go. That looks better. Perfect. Keeping a nice straight pelvis. Yep. Looking good. Yep. Good. Yep. Keep your knees in a little bit. Don't let those knees go wide. Take a big inhale at the top. Exhale it. Slowly roll it down to the waist. Oh, Yvonne, that's beautiful. Good job. Yeah, you guys have got it going on. This is good today. Everybody looks really good. Beautiful job. Okay, keep going. One more time like that. Rounding it up. Check in on the hips. Check in on the glutes. Make sure the knees aren't going out. Take a big breath. And this time, as we roll it down about halfway. Down to the waist, kind of where we were swaying earlier. And then roll it right back up. Squeeze your glutes. Push the hips. Roll it down halfway. Think I'm only going halfway, and then I'm coming right back up. I just get to the bottom of my ribs, and then I roll to my shoulders. Down I go. Bottom of the ribs. Press it all the way up. And last one like this. And then roll it all the way back down. Beautiful. All right, check it on your girl, make sure you have the might be moving around out here. All right, so I've just got my feet nice and lined up. I'm going to take my left ankle over my right knee. So I've got figure 4 stretch going. I'm going to press that knee gently away a little bit out here, just trying to get a little stretch. Open up a little bit more. Get that hip open a little bit more. And then I'm going to take my hand back down onto the mat, and I'm going to lift my glute into a nice little bridge. I'm going to push, 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 push. Hold it up here, and then roll it all the way back down. Man, I get wiggly right now. That last little spot, I'd say my little sticky spot. Roll it up. Ooh. And then roll it down, 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 down. Perfect. Tailbone comes down last. Really extend that tailbone. Think about pressing that tailbone almost into the bottom of your barrel as you come back down. As you lift, 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 hips stay level. Keep checking in, and then roll it back down. Perfect. Last time like this. Press. Beautiful. Roll, roll, roll. And then roll that tailbone all the way down into that barrel. And let's switch legs. Yeah, you need to stretch them out for just a second. A lot of hammies going on. We'll cross that other ankle over our knee and line up that knee so it's in line with your hip. Gently press that knee away. Give that nice little stretch. Perfect. Make sure you've got that nice position where you can feel that tight, tight, tight low abs and all as we begin to roll through the waist, lifting up as high as we can. Check in and make sure you're level on your hips. Your knee might have to elevate a little bit. And then exhale as I go down all the way. Beautiful. Take a big breath. Inhale it up. slowly. Inhale, exhale, up. Ooh. Anybody wiggling? Me too, and I do got my hands on my abs, trying to make sure I keep those abs tight. Man, my hips are just a mess. That's so strong. Up we go. Big breath at the top, exhaling all the way back down. One more like this. And then roll it all the way back down. Bring those legs into a happy baby stretch. Ah, beautiful. All right, take that barrel and just push it away from you, out of the way. Yeah, you got rid of the push, you got rid of the push, get it away from you so you got room. All right. It's easy this way. Good job, everyone. How was the barrel today? Fun? Okay. Let's do a little 100 action since we're here. We have a few more core to do. So coming all the way back down onto our mat, we're going to go ahead and do our 100s. Woo! Finding that knees over hips. Find that beautiful position. If I flex my toes, I can just see them so I know that I'm parallel with the floor of my shins. And then I'm going to curl my head and shoulders up and looking, and I'm going to start pumping my arms. 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really pump the arms. Get the body flowing. Get the shoulders down. I kind of reach towards my toes. Making sure they're down. I pinch right in the middle of my ribs here. I really want to move and knit my ribs together with those muscles. As I lift a little higher. Beautiful. We're almost there. Keep going. We're pumping. 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5. Inhale. 2, 3, 4, 5. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're almost there. Curl up a little higher. Make it your best one. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last runs. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Bring the knees in. Let's do a little circle around. Other way. Take the bottom of your feet together. Take them down onto the mat. Let's take our arms up. Slide our shoulder down. Shoulders are nice and positioned so the hands are lower on the body. You're going to nod your chin to your chest, and we're going to do some roll-ups. So make sure you got a nice diamond shape, because if you're too far up, there's no way you're going to. You might want to take your feet out just a little bit. Yep, we're going to get the glutes out of it all the way this time. Yeah, it's okay. Keep doing it, because your body will figure it out. So we're just nodding our chin to our chest, and we're rolling all the way down. If you have a sticky part, grab onto the legs, get through the sticky, and then come on up. That's okay. You know, get through that sticky part. Beautiful. Because your body starts figuring out what you're doing, then all of a sudden, yes, there you go. Get those hips out of it. There you go. Get the core doing it. Good. Roll it slowly down all the way. And again, nod your chin to your chest. Roll it all the way up. Sitting tall like you're a 5-month-old again. And then coming back down. Beautiful. All right, let's try to do one-legged teaser. All right, the other leg can be long on the mat. This one is at about a 45. Taking our hand up, we're going to nod our chin to our chest, and we're going to just roll up as high as we can, and give it a nice lift. And then slowly, see if you can do it, and bring the leg down, and take the arms overhead with you. See if you can lift the leg at the same time you lift the arms this time. Lifting it higher, pulling it up. Easier or harder? Easier when you do it this way, right? Yeah. This way you can actually kind of use a little flexion. I hate to say it. Yeah, but it's pretty fun. It gets you up. It's good. Excellent. Let's do one more like this. Perfect. And then slowly lower all the way down. Other side, start with the leg up because it is a little more challenging. I think it's easy then once you get this figured out. Now your chin to your chest, around the spine, up to a fetal position. If you have to grab onto the sticky part here, grab on and then lower down. Take a nice big inhale on the exhale. Lift.
No, I'm getting cramps there too.
Get a little quad and hammy stretch. I'm talking to you about your extracurricular activities, I call it. Beautiful. Good, Paul.
No.
All the way up. And roll one more like this. Ooh. Beautiful. All the way down. Take both knees in the tabletop. Grab onto the legs right behind the knees. And then come on up here and see if you can just balance with me. A little bit of balance action, just for a little mini bent teaser. And then come on all the way back down. If you want to try letting go of your legs and just coming up, you can kind of come up with some depth. Yeah, and just kind of hang out here. Very nice. And then slowly roll it down. Take it one more time like that. If you want to do it, you can even kind of bring it into a real teaser, where your legs can come up. You can bend it halfway and then go into an extended one when you're up. Lifting the chest, lift the chest, lift the chest. Yeah, lift that chest. Good. Good. That was good. You stop laughing. Don't laugh. You were good. That was awesome. Right? Beautiful. Excellent. Now, while you're here, see if you can just extend the legs up a little bit. Pull the chest up. Curl up, curl up. Yes. Beautiful. That was awesome. Just a little extra core. Yeah, a little deep muscle work. Good. Very nice, ladies. Okay. Let's see how much time we have. Oh, okay. Keep it a little rolling. So we get to do our little rolling. Yay! Who wants to do a crabby seal? Yay! Woo! Grabbing those heels, feet apart, drop the hands, grab the ankles. Make sure you get enough real estate behind you. Little baby man. And
Oh, spider.
Where Eliza is. How's Eliza?
what now?
How's Eliza? Have you heard anything?
So they're probably coming back this week, next week, on the 6th.
The
I think.
6th.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
they-
day?
Yeah, the
Third.
third. Oh, yeah, so the day, oh, I thought it was the 6th. Well, sometime this week.
Yeah, she said the 6th.
Okay, yeah, they're coming back.
How's he doing?
He's doing actually much better. So he had to have cataracts done, and one of them took a while, got it, whatever. The second was perfect, so they were so excited, she's so excited.
Is she walking on his own and everything?
She didn't really say. I'm not really sure, but he's able to drive and get in the car.
Oh.
So that's
Makes
good.
sense.
Yeah,
That's a lot, especially with this.
Yeah. I don't know, I haven't gotten all the details and, you know, I didn't know if I should ask.
Yeah, you don't want to delve for too many details.
I know. I just, you know, I just don't.
Just imagine what it's like taking care of them.
I know. She's so tiny.
Oh,
I said. I mean, I know he was doing so much better when he was doing his physical therapy 3 times a week here before he left.
Yeah.
He was getting stronger. So part of it is he just hadn't done anything for so long. You know, when you don't use that muscle for a year,
Yeah, that was a long time.
it's a long time. I
He
mean,
was
I
flat on his back for so long.
for so long that I had him at the seat just kind of, he could stand up and he would stand up in that chair and we would just work on muscle, like, you know, get the glutes moving. Anything to get them, you know, I would go, come on, Tom, kick me. I'd be standing next to him. He'd be like, what? I go, just come on, kick me out here to the side. And, you know, he couldn't do it at first. Yeah, he couldn't even make his leg go sideways. And then afterwards, after a while, he got it going. So
He's
just,
such a big man.
yeah, and losing weight helped too, though, I think. I think he
Yes.
lost a lot of weight. She said, unfortunately, once he figured out the chair,
Started to eat more. Yeah.
Get back in the kitchen. Oh, Tom. Yeah, okay, roll like a ball, and then we'll stand up and do a final roll down. Let's do a little rolling. Keep your knees to your nose like we had the other day. Pretend like that ball is still right there, and you're putting your knee to your nose, and you're going to keep it that way the whole time, so that you kind of keep that real connection. Beautiful. Woo! Beautiful. All right, we'll stand up. We'll do a final roll down, y'all. Let's make it fun doing another spine breakfast.
I like the support. I was able to put my feet up in the air. You can't do it without that.
I know. I tried to do it with the ball, but it's really kind of unstable on the ball.
Yeah.
But it's still fun. Yeah, it's still, something different. Give you a little more strength, hopefully. All right. We'll just take a second to do a quick stretch. Everybody take your feet wide for a second. And just nod your chin to your chest and roll it down. Walk your hands over to the right side. And see if you can keep both of your legs straight. And then shift your weight away from your hands. So you're kind of stretching through that side body. And then go the other side. And then stretch by pushing the hip out on the other side. And then come back to center. Walk the hands through as far as you can. So that you really forward fold. And then bring the hands back out in front. Walk the feet in. Just heel toe. Heel toe. Come in and just about hip distance. Let the head hang again. Shake it yes and no. Bend the right knee so you're stretching through that left leg, really through the back of the hamstring, and then switch. And then go ahead and bend both of them, tuck the tailbone, let the head hang, look at your thighs, tuck the chin to your chest, let the arms hang, and slowly roll. All the way up, head comes up last. And then just do a quick shoulder roll back a couple of times and forward a couple of times. All right, namaste. Happy Wednesday.
Thank you.
Wednesday.
Thank you. It's like a private lesson.
I know. I know. So good. Woo. Which reminds me, I had fun today. Got 2 grades.
Are you taking mine? No, I was going to do it, but thank you. You're very kind. Well, look at mine. Oh, I'll take Dawn's when she's done.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you.
That's girl strong. Okay. Oh, that's good stretch out. Oh.
They're heavy, aren't they?
They are.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, I got private, I gotta run home, so I gotta go.
So Sandy, do you guys still golf on Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
No. We're doing, well, sometimes I do Tuesday for one day. I'm golfing Thursday.
Like after the ladies' day, you go out after that?
Hey, I'll see you later.
Okay, see you
Bye.
at
Thank you.
2 o'clock, right? Okay.
It's like, whenever.
Yeah, whenever it works.
Yeah.
Do you think Caroline's still gonna drop her golf thing? She hasn't decided.
She played well yesterday.
Yeah, that's good.
Ours is up in May,
What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Gosh, I don't know what to do with myself if I didn't have golf.
Woo, it's warm in here.
We worked this sweat up.
You
Yeah.
did.
We made it.
Yeah, things got hot. Are we outside?
I'm guessing, probably.
Oh, leave my mat here.
Oh, new class.
I got Wednesday, for some reason I got deleted on Friday and put it on Wednesday.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
That's weird. I don't know. But you can have 10, yes. Because the people on the wait list are coming. So.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like, okay, is it 8 or 10? I just want to know. Yeah. But I looked on Friday where I was on the wait list and I'm number 3, so I'm out. So I'm going to.
Yeah, Friday I was like, I think it was 1.
Is that your first choice? I'm trying to figure out how this works.
It was my Monday open, Monday hit, Wednesday open, and Friday open. So it was, it's open studio.
Because now we can see Friday.
Student studio.
Oh, the little phone camera. Excellent.
That was the cover.
Oh.
There's the fit. Okay, let's see where I am.
Oh. So as long as it's outside, let's see, I'm number 3, so. So is it inside today?
Yeah, we're inside.
Okay.
Okay, because the 2 extra people were planning on coming today.
Yeah, there's 10 people, right?
So are we doing 10?
They asked me if I would do 10, I said yes.
Oh,
Oh, so
It's
Friday.
never gonna be more than 10.
okay, well, I'm 13 on Friday, so I'm
So
out.
will they let us know? Because I'm number 11. I'm number 9.
Yeah, the only. You mean for today?
Friday.
Friday. Yeah, I think I'm somewhere. I'm like, I don't know where I am. Good, right? Yeah, okay.
It's nice
You
outside.
want me to help you bring some stuff in?
It is nice outside.
It is.
All right, so I think we'll turn inside too. I'm so confused. I'm gonna put a man about it.
I don't know. I think Nate's gonna do something about it. When I asked him, he says, I know.
Don't you wonder what this is?
That's a weight.
It is watermelon.
It's a weight. I'm not drinking out of that.
No.
Trust me, it will look worse if it didn't have that cleaner in there. Okay, I'm gonna do this up.
I hate it when I play pickleball first, and my hair is.
It's got.
Longer hair is more forgiving.
It is, but you can just.
Right. Oh, it's annoying.
I have a little helper today, you guys.
Well, we can help too.
She's finishing her workout by going to her. That's right. But she's not getting it out of it.
And you're paying for that.
Yeah, she got a discount on her session. All right.
What else do you need?
I need some pants. No, I think it's good. We're good.
Caroline has the 11:45 class.
Oh,
Are you gonna need any dumbbells?
There's hours too.
No.
I'm just full.
Because we could go biking. 11:45 is getting kind of late.
It is.
Or 12:45.
Right, by the time you get home, yeah, too late. For me, it's just me. Like I don't do the stretch. I don't do the stretch classes anymore because of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like Melinda's class, it was typically we have about 8 to 10, but
Yeah, we
well,
should today.
they moved Michelle's class to the same time.
Oh, we're doing it inside.
Oh.
Michelle's class.
Yeah, well, so what's
So
the
now there's a
having a class
conflict.
today?
So like we
She had a class.
That's what happened. Because I thought, well, there aren't many people in
Yeah,
here.
there's 10 people already, but
We had 3.
hopefully that they
But it
were
was
all
good because we did
whatever extras.
the back stretches.
Didn't think about that. Yeah.
Well, if I couldn't have gotten this class, I got this class before they moved me into it.
I think they're just trying to work through.
They're trying to get it together.
Yeah, and it's not really.
spot as Tinsley.
Well, what's weird is that you can't.
Oh, yay, thank you.
You can't plan anything because you keep getting changed.
Well, I make appointments way in advance.
Tyler, you got planned, come on.
A lot of
I'm messing with you guys, I know.
I think I have more, I'm busier now than I was before.
Yeah,
I know, I don't know
a lot actually.
how can I ever, how did I ever work?
I don't know.
Because I had a job where you had to be there physically.
Me too.
Yeah,
Who's playing anchorman?
there's no work from home or.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so.
Now, they didn't put Tin in, so it would be up to Tinsley, would be Tin.
I thought she was coming.
Yeah, she is coming.
So how many people are actually supposed to be in class?
My ideal number of people for this class is 8,
Okay, so
but I
why,
will take 10 depending on what kind of day, like if I'm not sick, if I kind of like
so,
plan, you
so
know.
why, if 8 is what you're comfortable with, then you need to tell them 8.
But 10 is fine, you know, it's been working, it's been working. Okay. I'm gonna use it, right? Music, yes! Makes everything better. Much better. Oh, stop texting me. God, why did I turn my notifications on? People. Leave me alone.
Did you have your meeting?
Next week,
Oh, next week. Okay, that was the meeting this week.
next Wednesday.
Because I was thinking about
You
that.
got some feedback? Some more? Or just the same?
Most of mine. But I'll think about it.
Yeah.
It's more ideas.
Next Wednesday.
I'm doing 4 on Friday.
You are?
I am.
For you.
I'm number 13 on the list for
Open studio.
open studio, so I didn't make the cut.
Yeah, number 9.
I'm like right here on every one, I'm like right here.
Yeah, yeah.
You got accepted?
It'll be interesting to see what they change.
Yes, I know, I'm very curious. It still doesn't quite all make sense.
The golf lottery's gotten easier and we're getting,
The last name is like that.
we're getting, yeah.
Oh, you are?
Well, because you have all day, like the problem is if you don't get into this.
Yeah.
Open studio.
And she just pointed something out that I didn't realize, because now our class is at 9 outside, so now that's affecting the women's class.
It's really at 3 of them.
So,
So a lot of people are wearing Pilates because they can't.
I was wondering why there was hardly anybody signing up.
so why?
Yeah, I didn't know, like,
Yeah.
so if Michelle's gonna have
If it's a cold day, what are they gonna do? Because they'll both need this room. And how poor comes in here when it's cold.
Yeah, well,
unless she changes it back to 8, then they have to notify people. You know, like if there were people here at 8 before, I just put her class, and I happen to know, because I've been talking to her, that it was at 9, and they didn't know. She was one of them, she was up here.
She still works, so. Well, that's what Diane and I were talking about, because we are so scheduled, we know the classes we're going to, like, I don't know. Yes, well, and even my alerts to sign in, it's like, oh, wait, no, I don't have to sign in, I've already signed in. So then I know I'm gonna miss things when I could sign in, you know what I'm saying? It's
I feel like I am out of control right now.
and I think that
And you know, I am not, Chris's tree is so decorations. I just, I don't feel like it. It really is. I just, now it's so late.
Yeah.
So now it's like,
of some of our social stuff. People know I go to class till a certain time, so it's like, okay, Michelle, 11 o'clock, we don't do any breaks. And then it's like, oh.
That's what it's like, you know.
And then you have to walk too.
Yeah, you're losing second. You gotta walk in a second, classes, you gotta eat on time, do all those activities. I saw her cycling this morning.
Yeah, it's that woman cycle out there.
I know, see, it screws up then your personal fun time. It's so it kind of makes you sad. And that gets messed up too. I know, and I was sad. It was the truck.
Someone's got my number, Mary, Jack, you have time to have dinner together.
I got one yesterday because my phone number is still attached to my first phone line in Manhattan.
I'm still Seattle.
So I got one that said, hey, I'm like, it's spam. It's not someone I know. Because I can get this mail here now. They didn't take my Michelle.
I keep getting all the medical ones. I think my medical records are now. Where they keep saying, and they're so tricky that when it comes in, it says Banner Hospital. I can't answer that because I only have my doctor's number. But it's tricky. They're like, hey, Sandy, I need you to come this way. Maybe some testing done, but you're saying no.
I'm super happy right now.
Well, all kinds of stuff. Like that 10 is one day. It was, I put it aside. Yeah, it's scary. They got my info.
All right, does everybody have a station?
I got mine.
TRS. You guys need to figure out where you're at. One is here, one is there. That's it. You've been chosen.
Are you doing your time? I'm here.
Yep. Okay.
I guess I have two.
Wait,
Yeah, that's two.
So this is going different.
so wait,
And then who's going to be on the rowers?
You want to go solo?
I have 10 exercises, correct? Am I missing an exercise? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have one extra person. Read it.
What?
Read it, Bob.
Bye.
Why are you being nice to people anymore?
I think he's in the next class.
All right. So one of you guys needs to come over. One of you guys needs to come to the lab.
Just tell me what.
Yeah, that's the same.
Oh,
thing.
sorry, we're not on this.
All right, so we got 1 minute each on the rower, right? Everybody knows how to do that. And then we're going to move in this direction, right? So pick whatever weight that you like.
Are they the same weight or?
Pretty much. This
Or
one's
just
lighter.
different?
They're different weights because this is like 5 pounds lighter.
Oh. so
But
it's
because it
five
has
pounds.
water, it's going to do this,
Oh.
right? So you
have to
need to work your core really hard to keep it from sloshing around too much. So you go down, touch your toes, and then come all the way up to a curl.
Cool.
Yeah, if you have fun with this, you can go with that. All right, you don't have to use that if you don't want to. You're doing a row, so grab one of those, like the lighter one, probably.
Good.
You're definitely doing everything, all right? So, yes.
Okay.
And then you're doing a plank from the knees.
Should I demonstrate?
Yeah, demo the plank from the knees, all right? So,
Do you know about that one?
no, stay like that. You could be like that.
From the knees?
From the knees.
Like this?
Knees down. Knees down. All right. So start lowering your butt. Lift your head.
Are we talking to me?
Yes. Lift your head a little bit. And then, so notice right here how she has this kind of like a little like space. I want you to minimize that. So bring your core to my hand without lifting your butt. So it's kind of like a. All right. think
So
about that.
we're gonna plank with our knees down.
Right? She's doing great. Okay. All right, we're good. And then we're doing push-up.
Okay.
All right, one push-up, and then one knee drive each side.
I did all too much.
If you don't want to do the push-up, take it out. You cannot do the push-up if you want to. Okay, grab one of your bands, which probably the green one.
So it's
Just leave it in there. Yeah. And then step back. All right, and you're gonna take a few steps back. How are you gonna do row? Squeeze. So as you're rowing, right, you're trying to engage the back, and you're trying to not do this, right? I'm exaggerating because I see people do that all the time. So you want to go nice and slow, and then release, okay? And then you're doing the opposite. So you're gonna grab this one, turn the other way. This way. All right. And then even it out, and then step forward like that. And then you're going into a hug. Like hug. Imagine there's a giant ball right here and you're just hugging. All right. And then Roberta, you're doing a squat. So
Then the other?
yeah.
Oh, that one.
This one, if you want to, you can do a little hop or you can just walk it across. Right? Roberta likes to dance.
Let's look at Roberta having fun.
And then we're doing a lunge. Single lunge. Alternating sides. Right? Supporting your weight. Okay, is everybody ready? I think we need some air in here.
I think we need air.
We need air, we need music.
Okay.
I think we need air.
So how long do you do
And then keep switching. All right, guys, go. We got 1 minute on each station. I'll tell you when to switch. All right, take your time with it. And if you need a break at any time, you can take it. You don't have to be working your butt off all the time. If you are really tired. All right, guys, we got 20 seconds.
See, I'm not making fun of this anymore. With the water splash around?
Almost there. All right, guys, I kind of screwed up the explanation a little bit. So those guys are on there for 2 minutes. And then whoever that you switch with, move to the next station with that person. So you guys switch, so go there. And then you guys can go there.
Should I finish up?
Yeah, go ahead and move there. Yeah, and then I think we're all right. All right, push-up and a knee drive. All right, so I'll come through and go through it again. So once you guys are done, you will switch with each other, okay? Once you are done, you will switch with each other. Yeah.
I will continue this way.
Okay. Have you done the plank? Yeah. No. Okay, do the plank. And then we got you. I think we got you. Sorry, guys. Awesome. You're doing good on that lunge. Nice job. I didn't have to instruct you or anything. You're a professional. All right, guys, switch. Switch with your partner, right? Okay.
You've done both of these?
I know, Sandy, you're awesome because you're all over the place, but you're getting every exercise in. You're gonna get this circuit the whole way, so you're just tied up with everyone. Yeah, like this, and then once you curl it, as you curl, try to bring it into here. There you go. So feel it on your biceps when you do it right. And let it down slow. And yeah. I'm just liking this. And then switch to the other side. Alright guys, 15 seconds here. You're right. Let's go on those rollers, people. What's happening over there? Come on. We're never gonna get there. Alright guys, switch with your person. Alright.
Should I go?
I can just have you do something.
I mean, I don't mind this one, just to put my back of my back.
Okay. If it's too hard, just grab the yellow one. Yeah, okay.
I'm making stuff up because I did that one before.
That's fine. Sometimes I screw up the circuit, you guys. You guys did it.
I think it's just a Roberta nice that you're like switched.
No, I didn't explain it right until Will said, oh, are we supposed to be on here as witness? I'm like, oh shit. See? All right, guys, switch. Okay. Now we're on rope. partner. So we're just gonna restart, but yes. Well, okay. All right. Ready, go.
This one I don't really switch, just switch it otherwise. Not really. Okay.
Yes.
Next time you guys have got 15 seconds.
you're gonna do it again.
It's fine, it's not that hard. Alright, hold on again. That's how I burn calories. Like putting your in and out. That's in and out. All the way out. Like I don't think else is the same thing. I don't know. Alright guys, now that's fine. And then actually, we're doing cat cow, right? 6 times, and then we're gonna get into some other yoga stretches today, a little yoga flow. One more time. Alright, so 5 times we're gonna push back into down dog, right? Push all the way back, walk the heels a little bit. And then slowly coming down. And look straight ahead. Alright, coming back. Again, walking those heels. Did I lose a person? And then slowly come down. And then all the way back. I did, I lost a person. Oh no! My mom wanted to come in here. I know, but like, no, yeah.
He's in the second class.
Stop trying to make your own rules, man. Yeah. Alright, come on, what's the lady in the... Oh, people, I can't help it, right? Come on, take us.
Yeah. Our name is Tinsley.
Yes, Tinsley left. Alright, other side. And that's fine if you leave, but if you weren't in the class, you cannot then come into the class, okay? Like, come on. One more time on each side. Alright guys, and now flip all the way onto your back. Spread your feet the width of your mat. Now you want to lay with your knees back. Feet are the width of your mat, and you're going to do your windshield wipers going side to side.
Okay, this go first, now this way.
Yeah. And I can see I'll have plenty of
I thought
this.
it's moving with like tinsel.
Yes.
Oh
my God. I'm just like, I do this too. I have all this. I thought, we just kind of quiet and understand.
Alright guys, so your front knee in. And then straighten your other leg all the way down. Alright, we're going to do a few rotations here for the ankle. We'll do 5. And now go the other way. Going pretty fast for these. And now point flex, right? Flex and point 5 times. Now grab the back of the leg. We're doing the same thing. Flex the foot, and now we're going to straighten the leg, pushing into your hands, and now bend it, hug the knee closer, and again lengthen, and then bend. You're trying to get that nice stretch. So this is for stretching your hamstrings and your low back. And you still get some bicep work here, right? Depending on how hard you're pressing into your nuts. One more time. Alright, cross this leg over your other one. So bring that foot right on the outside of your other knee. Reach up, take your hands down to your knee and your hip and start guiding that bent leg all the way across. Get that nice lower body twist. Keeping your head, shoulders relaxed. Take a few breaths here. Now as you breathe out, press down on that knee. And again, take a breath. As you breathe out, push down. Awesome. Come all the way back. Hug your other knee in. Extend your other leg. And again, we're doing 5 rotations here with that foot. And go the other way. Perfect. And now flex and point. And then bringing the hands behind your leg. Coming into that hamstring stretch, and then make sure that you're pulling that knee in again, right? So times, right? You're gonna kick with force to stretch your quads. Kick for 3, 2, 1, and then keep your elbows tucked in. And lift. And get that nice stretch on the core. And slowly come back down. Again, kick for 3, 2, 1. And then lifting up into your little cobra, looking around if you like. That helps to stretch your obliques and your neck. One more time, kick for 3. And then lifting up, making sure your shoulders are staying away from your ears. And now push all the way back into child's pose. Really quiet knees here. Take a few breaths there. Let your back just round. Alright, now we're going to all face the TV. You know what I thought would be cool to put on like a little fireplace thing in the winter? I'm going to make it happen, you guys. Alright, sit facing this way. So we're all going to be on the same side. Take your right foot cross over. Alright, then take your left arm, hook it over that right knee, and then open to the right, all the way around. Set your hand on the floor. And then from here, you get to use the ground to pull a little bit. So as you pull the knee, pull the floor, twist a little deeper. And then relax. So you back it off a little bit. And then again, pull on the knee, pull on the grip on the floor a little more. And twist. And relax. And we'll go one more time. Perfect. All right, we're going to switch to your other side. Right, cross over, hug back. Left knee, turn. So I'm using my knee here and the ground to try and twist a little further as I breathe out. And then relax. Take a breath. As you twist, breathe out. And one more time. Alright, we're not going to try to overthink this too much, right? Take your right foot and put it underneath your other leg. Now this leg right here, that's bent, you can pull it in closer. Or if you have a lot of flexibility, then you can bring it across. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. Okay? And then come out here. And then all the way to the other side, hug the knee and turn. Now as you're turning, try to pull your sit bones down on the floor. Don't let your butt be up, way up like that. Alright, we'll do 2 more times. Switch. Keeping those shoulders down. Nice tall back. And one more time. So you're doing that nice seated twist. Alright, we get to do the other side, right? Again, you're starting with your legs set for you right there. And then hook that your left foot underneath. And then you can either draw this in, or you can put it over. Alright, now hug that right knee as you turn. We're doing this 3 times on each side, and then other direction. And you'll feel this stretch in different areas, right? Sometimes you feel it on your back, your glutes. I am feeling it on my hip flexors on this side right here.
Yeah.
So it depends what's tight on your body.
Everything's.
Everything.
It's a good stretch. It is.
All right,
See how your hip, you can give your knee all the way down.
and now lay all the way back.
Give mine all the way down.
Put your leg up in the air. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of crunch work just so that we can tire out the inner thighs. All right, fingertips behind the ears. So as you open, crunch, and then close the legs. Again, open and crunch. If you want to get fancy with it, you can reach through it if you want to put one of them. And then switch. That's just for fun. think right now this is my favorite crunch of all time.
Was it your favorite? You said?
Right now, but next year I'll have a different.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Is Captain Crunch coming?
Yes! Man, I haven't had that in ages. All right, guys. Left leg over right. Again, start wrapping those really tight. You need to use your hands to help. And now your right arm goes underneath your left. And same thing. You're going knees and elbows towards each other and then drift. Again, knee in. Awesome. We only have 3 more. Perfect. All right. Hug your knees, rock from side to side a little bit. When you are ready, roll all the way up to your hands and knees. All right, or come up to your hands and knees any way you like. And we're all going to face the wall because we're going to be doing the same exact thing. All right, bring your right foot forward, and then bring both hands on the inside of the arch there and start scooting that left knee back. You want a very long lunge here. All right, 3 times lift that knee and squeeze the butt, squeeze, and relax. Again, let's squeeze. All right, slowly start walking your hands back as you swing that front leg a little bit. Right, doing tiny little push-ups right here, little bend of the elbow, just to stretch that hamstring. All right, slowly come up. Flip your foot to the front and then take your other knee. Now over here, ready? Coming back to that heel. All right, tuck that leg in and then kick your other leg out. All right, and now back and forth. Ready? Back and front. Just getting that nice opening through that inner thigh. Now the transition into that hamstring stretch. Just flip your toe up and then start walking your hands over. If you need to bend a lot, then you can. All right, and straighten the hands a little bit. I mean the arms, not the hands. Hamstring stretch first, right? So we get it in reverse. All right, guys, now come into that deep lunge. Take that back knee off the floor and squeeze your glutes and then relax. So we did like a circular movement here where we went from one side to the other, and you basically have to reverse when you do that. We've been practicing a little bit. You guys are getting really good at it. One more time. Yeah. All right, come all the way up. If you want to, we're gonna keep our shoes on, all right? So you're gonna go backwards. You can face whatever direction you like. Right, reach over that deep breath. It all will be down to the floor. Right here, you can be on your shins, you can be on your thighs. Now lengthen your spine, look up with a really flat back, and then go deeper down in that stretch. Now from here, bend the knees a little bit and either walk your feet back to a plank or you can jump back, right? Whatever you want to do. Slowly bring the knees down. Okay guys, now try really hard not to let your torso drag you down, so start bending the elbows, float yourself down, and then into your cobra. Alright, slowly coming down. From here, really tighten up that core and now shoot your hips up into the sky, come back to down dog. You can walk your heels a little bit. And now start walking your feet or jump them forward, back to your hands. Yes! Alright, we're going to do that 2 more times. Alright, deep breath. Dive all the way down, knees soft, like walk your feet backwards, jump back. All right, you're gonna plank here. Slowly lower your knees down. Make sure that you're engaging your shoulder blades, so you're squeezing together as you're coming down, resisting that pull, and come into your cobra. Slowly come back down. Now, really use that core to help you push all the way back to down dog. Walking your feet a little bit. Keep walking them forward, or you can jump them back in if you like. All right, last time, ready? Last time. This is really nice for relaxing the whole hamstrings and still burning lots of calories here. Lengthen and now come into your little chair. Step back if you like, or jump back. All right, now for those of you that want to try and go down without putting the knees down, you can try it, right? Just don't let your hips be leading. Try to keep your body moving level. And now lift into your cobra. And one last time, right? Push all the way back to down dog. And you can swing, wag your tail from side to side now a little bit. All right, guys, that is it. Oh, and now I gotta sit on 2.0.
Yay. Woo, what this old guy didn't want to do that.
Oh, that's right. It's definitely I'm sorry, confused.
What the bread when she had on the other? Yeah. I didn't have mine. Yes. I got money. Higher. And stopped it. So I got money back.
Were they on sale?
No. No, it's just that the taxes are. Yeah.
On the record, So I got a right here, and I actually like that because it's really great for summer. You mean if that's one you can do it in one? Yeah, so it's not right for summer, but I just haven't given up much thought. That's why I said I want to see. It's perfect. Yes.
So what about the student? So I'll see when they're ready.
Yeah, no, these are the same.
They're the same.
Yeah, these are not okay.
So it's mostly the.
Yeah, because on this one, everybody can kind of adjust to themselves. Everybody knows how to modify it, I think.
Are you teaching this or can I write these down?
I need one of them.
I'll leave it.
Okay.
that class.
Oh, oh, that's right.
I forgot. Well, but you're getting trained.
Higher on this.
Okay, we'll be in trouble.
They appreciate when I'm running with Brad. And I think
Yeah,
that,
4:30.
yeah, no, it does. 7:03.
Has he been hanging around Jan though?
Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. He was just being a little sad to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said, well, I'll try to get there at 7:03 right before. I don't know how to tell them. Right?
Oh, Diane, I saw your message at 7 because that's worse than 8.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Hanging around
it's a
Jan.
5-minute.
Exactly, she at least says 7:05.
Yeah, and Brad was just like, you girls, you're just like, messing up my day. I'm like,
Messing up your day is 11:45 class, not 7 or 7:05.
I asked him, he started out with 7 o'clock. I said, Brad, I can't be at 4 at 7. I'm leaving in the dark.
Yeah.
I did it by leaving
But I
it
said,
back.
like 7 o'clock is, it is still dark out. Like it's.
Well, I'll be out there at, I gotta figure out how long it's gonna take me to get the 4-way. So I gotta get there at 7:03. And he's got his watch and he's like, Eileen and I were running the other day, and it was 7, we were supposed to meet at 7:05, so why am I 7:03? Anyway, and he was telling somebody at the foreman, oh, the girls, they're late, and I got there, and I said, Brad, it's 7:05. We are right on time.
Tomorrow sunrise is 7.
I know. I know. And it's gonna keep on darker until, yeah. So I don't want to get in a fight with him over this,
So it'll be 7:30 by the time,
you
by the
know.
time we get to the shortest bit.
Yeah, so literally, I think it's, here, listen, we have 2 minutes more. Oh my God. I didn't love Brad so much, I just don't forget it. Why don't you get started now?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I could do that.
Yeah, I'll catch up, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Excuse me, Michelle, what the hell is busy mean? After your name, I saw Michelle Moore busy. Wasn't after his name, after yours.
What do you mean?
Did you see it?
No.
It was on the lottery.
On the lottery.
Oh, I forgot to check in for this class, because I forgot to check in for this class.
Well, I just thought it was a compliment. I was going to work towards it, okay?
Yeah,
Maybe not.
it's a higher level of membership.
Maybe busy.
It's a busy membership.
Busy bee.
She's a busy. Busy. That's fun.
Well, that's so weird. I need to look for this.
See you, Bob.
idea, it just didn't happen to work.
I know, there's too many people in the class already. Can't have more
And
than.
I did let, like I said, I think I was number one on the wait list. And let some lower number in, that lady's happy.
And then she left out.
And I'm happy, so
Okay.
we can just make you happy, but I do not.
Nobody makes me happy.
Happy, I'm gonna swim in that.
I don't know. You're gonna have to figure it out.
Small, little tiny.
It's cold in here.
Yeah, cold outside too,
Is it really?
but if you're walking, it's okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's kind of a little bit chilly.
I see 9 spots, not counting this.
I know. I need
Is that-
to some, but
Is that what you have? You have 9?
okay, you know how many times I have to tell people this? Don't
I
take
thought you
this.
went up to 9 for the last
No, it's because
class.
people went and took the stuff back. I said, don't put it back. I need it. And they still went and put the shit back. Oh my God.
It's hard to train people.
Why? All right, I'm going to go get it.
Well,
I know they're
I
trying to
need an extra ride.
they're trying to be helpful is what it
if
is.
ever there was a great time to ask for a raise, right now.
Thank you, Bob.
Yes.
I know that's
We'll
it.
support that. Look at that title thing.
We will.
Yes, we're getting extra anyway.
Do we have a choice?
We're getting extra always, every year, more, and we get less.
You've experienced this in past years. Well, I just joined 2 years ago, so I don't know history.
Yeah.
But I don't remember even being wait listed last year.
No,
This time of year, right?
no.
There's a huge
It's
increase.
because they opened that big mouth.
Numbers. That's what we went to do.
So, I guess we're looking this for the right. All right, what's your favorite music? Let's do this. I'm kidding, I'm not playing music.
I think you're a little short. I was in, but I think I was maybe 5 on the list. You know, next Friday,
Yeah.
which is lottery, you get an 8 plus 8. Okay.
Okay.
You got to be down.
Uh,
Oh, did I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're 11. I was counting. I forgot that you were
1, 2,
TRX
3,
students.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 stations.
10 you get?
Yep. This is
That's
one
pretty.
station. This is an option because people don't always like the.
Oh, I counted that as 2. Is that only 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
I should separate them. As a matter of fact, I want to separate them. Let's do it. Right there. Put that here.
So how is it to be popular? Because I've never had that experience.
I don't know, it's my first time. I have no idea. It's kind of weird. I was never unpopular as a kid.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh.
We need a good playlist, Bob.
Now I know how long it takes to walk out of 4 stops out of there.
We went for a
It's
while.
almost exactly. Got it back. Half hour.
Good morning.
How are you?
Is this the first day of 2 classes?
Yeah.
Thank you.
See how it goes. We'll put it on Monday and see if it works.
Well, I'm hoping it works. Awesome.
You think I would be able to crawl into that little opening in the air, right? And swim?
That's exactly what I expected.
It's actually, we have right out to the pool, swim a lap.
I did I tell you she was a mean one? Yeah, it's really mean.
Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know.
Okay, why does this disconnect so much?
Do you look at next Friday? We'll take a look. Okay. Or maybe it's 7, probably 7.
Yeah.
Today's the 5th.
Not till the 31. Why I know? Because it's my son's birthday.
Is this the 3rd? Third, Friday, the 5th.
Count that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Are you signed up for this class today?
Sorry,
Are you doing this class today?
I'm trying to get into the last one.
Me too.
You're on the wait list.
I was on the wait list. And then I got into this one, so I just keep on going.
Remember what number you were on the wait list?
Like 4 or 5.
I thought I had one. But I thought I'm gonna try to see, yeah.
Yeah.
There was another person on the wait list. I couldn't understand where she was, but I said, well, I'm happy to still for a while.
Also, you didn't fit in the 10:30?
I asked for it,
They
didn't
said
get
no.
it, but I got the number 2.
Ah, okay, so you took a little long and now you're back.
So I walked down before our stop,
Yeah.
15 minutes, killed a half hour, came back, and I joined down. I was gonna take that spot and went to.
Yeah. No, it isn't like that. It's hard to get into these classes. And it's hard to get in.
Things are getting better because she allowed 9 instead of 8.
Oh, that's great.
The truth is, yeah. Those things over there, a little touchy, but. You go 4, 2.
Well, I just got you actually.
Michelle was the one who
For scratch.
Oh, yeah.
I brought a couple tonight. Oh, this is cool. What? No, that's great. No, she's still mine. I remember. It's very nice here. My class would be 60 minutes of child's pose. Yeah. Great day. I'm very fun. I'm very fun. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. So we all got in at 45, right?
Hey, you gotta be thankful.
I know, I'm very thankful. I got a lot of fun this morning. I did a lot of errands, and my son's still here. I walked the dog. I took an extra ride over my house. I think I saw your garage door open and left it, because I went all the way to the end and came back. Is it so? No. When I was going out, you were probably just leaving. This morning? Well, it was like 11 to 35, you know, 11 to 30. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, I mean, I know it's so often I drive back. It looks like a lot. And you should have But just for info, you're coming here less than a mile, we're not riding 4 to 6. This one,
last class for the first round and then everybody had it by the second round. All right, ready to go. Yeah, you already have figured it out. So this. Yeah, you just gotta tuck your elbows in and keep them closed, and then once you curl it, do it all with your biceps and keep your hands closed. Okay, that's cool. I want the. All right, you guys, we're already 30 seconds either. This is I had 10 people in the last class. It was so hard.
This is much better.
Well, I was not. It's nicer, not so crazy.
We're the better class.
Yeah, but then there's 2 alternates, and they asked me, like, can you let them in? I'm like, fine.
Now there's room for this one.
All right, switch. Don't pay attention to the speaker. 30 seconds to go. I put those 2 leg things back to back, right? But if it still feels like it's too easy, you can always add other things to it to make it harder, right? We'll share some of those modifications in a little while for the next round. 5 seconds left, guys. All right, switch. Just hold it okay.
Whoa, this is hard.
Yeah. So do yeah, do a picnic and then girls tuck your abs and really squeeze your yeah. So when that water is sloshing around, basically your core's like, whoa, what the hell's going on? And it has to really fire a lot. 30 seconds, guys. Nice job, Bob. We had some fun with Bella. Yes.
How much is in there?
I think it's 5 pounds, but it feels like a lot more. Okay, switch. It's 95 kilograms. This is 5 kilograms. Yeah, you're fit.
I would say around 9 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want
Yeah, just a try. But if you want to have a little hop, you can hop. Nice try, guys. 20 seconds to go. What do you want? this one or facing each other? I usually teach like with the hands towards each other. Because a lot of people have shoulders.
Oh, that's
But
what
if
you
you
do.
I don't know.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, you can do it like that. Okay. 30 seconds, whatever feels more challenging to you. And doesn't hurt. Today is a day of bad music. Alright.
Hopefully, only bad music.
No, it's just that it keeps shutting off. Alright, guys, switch. Just want an extra 5 seconds there. Oh, it's a floating leg.
I'm not sure. I think it's what's wrong. It's the balance that is the hardest to maintain. Because your core has to work to stabilize.
If you're feeling, like, excited about that, you can always do an overhead press to try it 1 or 2 times and you'll feel that water gets all over the place. Last 5 seconds. Alright, guys, switch.
We're back to the start.
Alright, so we're gonna take a minute off, and then we'll do 2 more rounds. So you can go all the way around. And the more you engage your core, the less the water will do. So you know that your core is working if the water is really
And was there something different here on this one or no?
Wheelchairs, rollators,
you want to try to stand. So you're
it was how
It's like saying,
yeah, you can totally do it. Alright guys, ready? We're all 1 minute. Ready? Last ready? Nice. I usually can do like 1 or 2 rounds of that, but I'm just going back to sound like your eyes start burning like crazy. Yes, you feel that core, right? And I think it's 9 kilos that's in there, so. 30 seconds, guys. So you're gonna twist it. Nice and slow. Good, that's it. 15 seconds. I know it starts to burn. Did awesome though. Okay, guys, switch. Alright, so you're floating the leg, right? You're never gonna touch back there. You're gonna go into basically you're doing a single leg, right? And just touch and then squeeze down the other side. There's one little leg extension. Yeah, so now you gotta use your core to balance every time you take that leg out. And then you're back to touching that leg out. 30 seconds, guys. Awesome. Keep going like that.
I like just jumping into it.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was doing. It's not easy.
Birds of us. Last 5 seconds. You can do it. Tomorrow, I would like you to feel that. All right, guys, switch. And then all we did with this one was add like a leg extension if you wanted. And then as you're doing it, right, think about also setting your heels down a little more. So you get that full squat. There you go. 40 seconds. Oh my God. Slow down. Yeah, keep going. Last 5 seconds. All right, guys, switch. She's amazing. Seconds.
It's the suffering sentence.
That's right. You can always put 1 or 2 knees down, by the way, if I feel it, like your flexion, like your, I guess maybe a little more knees, so you can always just step 1 knee down and then come back up to it. Nice, good, yeah. All right, switch.
What was that big food? It was 87. 97. But it was a non last night. It was in the 90s too.
Everybody wants to do a high pose. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, switch.
And the big folds just up there.
Yeah, if you're doing face pull with that, maybe step in a little closer, and then you're actually feeling like all the way here.
Okay.
So it's like a row, then you start to rotate back. There you go. Alright, guys, 15 seconds.
taking both of this.
Yeah. There's a couple of fish in there, actually. That would be cool though, if I put fish in there. Not for them, but for us. Maybe I put a little rubber duck in there. All right, guys, switch. Is this our last one?
Yes.
Okay, two more. Nice job on that curls. I'm gonna mess him up in a little bit. I know, I'm just trying to add to the workout. All right, 10 seconds, guys, we're almost there. You may or may not hear the beat. It's kind of low. I don't know how to turn it up yet. I just got that little tool the other day.
Oh, there's a beat going on?
I think it was like, it was like Black Friday toy. Yeah, it's like any timer. Nice job, Marsha. Keep typing that core. You're doing really good with it. Take your time, right? You're not going to rush with it, so you're doing great. Last 20 seconds, you guys. All right, Alex. Ooh, this is our last one. Last exercise. Are you trying to cheat? Get to work. Nice, Caroline. I like that. Don't think Marsha though, because I'll take you back. Twenty seconds, we're almost there. My elbows are hurting watching this, but it's good for you, that's fine. Yeah, all right, Beck, you did it, 26 minutes.
So I have my feet on the floor and I'm sliding. You're not?
I know. And the cheaters. All right.
Every door opens. So they will cut down on chances of disease.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so sorry.
Just so you know, Nancy, I called one time to cancel out of class. And I called it.
Will you type me out? I said, hey, there's three of us, we take me out. And they took me out of class. I finished my conversation.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that.
All right, I set on your mats, right? And then do some,
Do we need anything? Just the rest? Do we need anything? No.
just squeezing that glute at the top. Holding up your core. We should do this for a minute.
That would be hard.
Yeah, it would. Last two. All right, over to your other side. Ready? Pushing through that heel. Squeeze the glutes at the top. Keeping that core tight throughout. Alright, now both arms and legs up in the air. We're going to move the right arm, right leg together, going down towards the floor, right? And then bring your arm, left arm, left leg towards your face. Hold here for a sec. Really drawing that navel down into the ground, and now switch and hold. Switch and hold for 3, 2, 1. Switch and hold for 3, 2, 1. Switch and hold the whole time. You're trying to pull that core into the floor. Switch and hold. One more time each side. Ready? Switch and hold. And last time. Alright, bring your legs into your figure 4. We're doing the figure 4 crunch. Fingertips on the backs of your ears like that. Roll into a little ball. Squeeze. We're doing 8 on each side. As you're doing this, you're using that bottom leg to push your top leg in, so you're already getting a stretch through your glutes and providing a lot of resistance for the core, so that when you crunch up, it feels like work. Awesome. Last 2. Now extend that bottom leg. Only one hand behind your head. Now reach your opposite hand to the foot, and then right here, pulse for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. We're going to go on the other side. All right, switching your legs. Double crunch here, right? You're curling into a little ball, driving that belly button into the ground. Pushing your top leg in, using that bottom leg to do that. Making sure you're not pulling on your head, keeping your chin away from your collarbone. 2 more. Alright, hold at the top, kick that leg up, and now with your opposite hand, reach for your shoelaces. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome. All right, bottoms of your feet together, knees open, arms out to the side so you're not tempted to push down with your hands. We're doing the frog bridge, right? Squeeze as high as you can. Right here, you want your belly to be tucked in and not just out, right? And then slowly come down. Squeeze up as high as you can. So you're targeting different areas of your glutes when you do your bridge like this. Awesome. We've got 5 more. Last 2. All right, bring those legs together. And then you're going to come onto your side. We're doing a side plank here. I'm actually going to turn this way. All right, so make sure when you got your side plank like that, you're not curled up like this. Right, you got those knees way back here, so you have a really big opening through here. Come all the way up, and now extend into your starfish. You're going to tap the floor as you reach your fingertips to the ground, and now lift into your half star. Right, the whole time you're using your core, you're using your butt muscles to stay up, so you're not allowing that hip to start sinking down to the floor. 2 more. Now tuck that leg in and we're going under. Ready? Still maintaining that high hip. Using that core to help you rotate, belly button really to the spine. All right, tuck it all the way under. You're gonna end up in like a plank, and now rotate to the other side. Extend that leg. Reach those fingertips to the floor now for the end, right? You're going 8 times. Awesome, last 2. All right, tuck that leg in and now coming into your twist. Ready, coming under and then open. Nice job. Last 2, I think.
That's a lot.
That was a lot. I went because I rotated around, so I kind of screwed up. All right, guys, come into your stomach. You're gonna lay with your legs straight, arms straight out in front. So if you use your mat to kind of align your arms like right at the edges there, thumbs are pointing up. Drop back. You're in your W position right here. Now you're gonna squeeze your glutes and lift. Your thighs off the ground as you also lift your arms back. And now all the way forward. All right, drop back. And then lift away from the ground. Doesn't have to be a very high lift. And then reach. Ready? Pulling down. Like you're doing a pull down. And then lift into your back extension. This is 4. Awesome. Yes, 2 more. Are you taking a nap? Get to work. 1 more.
You know she has eyes in the back of her head.
All right, now bending both legs. We're gonna focus on just one leg, right? You're resting like that. Imagine you have a book on the bottom of your foot and you gotta balance it on there. Okay? Your other leg is straight. And try not to push into the floor with those toes, right? And now squeeze the lift as high as you can. You're gonna feel that right in the center of your butt. Your gluteus maximus. And you're pushing that foot straight up to the ceiling. You're gonna move it up there with your bottom of your foot. Last 2. All right, over to your other side, right? One leg straight, one leg bent. Foot is flexed so that you can balance your little book on there and then take it all the way up to the ceiling. Glue it up there with the bottom of your foot. All right. Then come all the way to the back edge of your mat, right? So you're going to be aligned right up to the very back here, so that once you thread under, you'll end up the right way. So push up, thread under like that. As you start to rotate, start bending that top leg, shoot that knee out to the side, and then all the way until you end up in a twist. All right, take a breath here. And then bring your hand that's closest to your knee right on top of your knee. All right, we're going to do a little resistance here. So as you push into your hand, resist. You've got knee, right? You're pushing into the hand with your knee, you're pushing hands on the glutes. If you've been training really hard. All right, flip all the way over onto your stomach. Now you're gonna move all the way to the very other edge of your mat. Thread under, set that shoulder down. Now you start rolling that right, bend that top leg. And then you end up in your twist right here. Right, so as you're in the twist, your head, you should be facing the ceiling, shoulders are way open. Deep breath here. Now bring the hand onto that knee. All right, you're ready to resist, right? Pressing into your hand for 3, 2, 1, and then relax. And then push it down further for 3. Again, resist up for 3. And then relax as you push it down. And one more time. Perfect. All right. Roll onto your back. And then hug both knees. And just rock from side to side. All right, we're going to do a little bit of our favorite. Bring the legs up in the air. Okay. All right. You're going to bring your hands inside and just put a little weight on there. And then you can play with your feet, right? You can flex and point. Get that nice stretch happening in your inner thighs. Rub on the clothes. One more time. All right. Right leg over your left and start wrapping them around each other into your eagle.
Easier without shoes.
And then left arm under your right. And again, start wrapping them together. All right, now crunching, right? Knees and elbows come together. Use the core to help you do that. And then release. You can use your head. You can lift your head if you like, or you can have to keep it down. It works either way. Almost there. All right, now unravel everything. Again, reach your arms up. And then we're only going to do one open this time, all right? Open. Maybe rest your hands in there for a second. Now, left leg goes on top. Start really, like, if you need to, you can actually do this, right? Put your hands through the opening and then really try to force it in there. Now, right arm under. All right, and now crunch. And then more together. You did. One more. All right, bring your feet about the width of your hips, right? Not too wide. And then cross your back foot over your front leg. And then send both knees down to the ground. All right, we're working on hip flexors here. Bring your palms right to your chest. And we'll do a few of these reaches. Breathe all the way back, deep breath. Feel how that lengthens through that hip flexor, oblique area. And then come back in. We'll do 5 of these. Let's reach, deep breath. Cross them one more time. All right, don't unravel your legs. Just bring them all the way to the other side. You're going to end up with your foot on the floor. And now reach your arms all the way to the other side. Grab your top wrist. And then pull gently, all right? Feel that nice stretch happening on that hip, on the side of the body. Perfect. We're going to do this on the other side. Come all the way up. All right, feet are, again, knees back, feet parallel. Align with your hips, cross over. Send both knees down to the floor. All right, as we purpose, reaching 5 times, deep breath. Think about lengthening right through that whole torso area as you're reaching back, deep breath. Almost there. One more time. Awesome. Slowly come back to center. Take the foot all the way to the other direction. And then keep your arms the other way and grab the wrist and pull across. You're going opposite directions with your arms and legs. Take a breath here. All right, if you want to, you can take your shoes off, or you can leave them on. It doesn't matter. But we're going to come all the way up to the hands and knees, and we're going to go through a couple of, whatever.
I just got a text from Kat. She said, I canceled class at 8 a.m. She never canceled me, and now that I'm that girl, full of shade. So I'm telling you to relate the tragic story whenever we start stress talk. Now, Clark did call.
And so we did trash talk.
I knew she would.
All right, guys, come back into your down dog. Take a few steps. To your right, you're just walking your heels a little bit. Now, bring your feet kind of towards each other so they're really close together. And then bend. You're now going to be on just one leg. All right, so you're on the one leg. And then reach all the way back. We're going to do this 3 times. Bring it back in. All right, you're not trying to get it to the ceiling unless you have that level of flexibility. You can do that, but you don't have to. You can just reach back. Now really tuck it in hard and all the way forward into your knee. All right, sometimes it takes a little adjusting right here. All right, we're doing several things here. So find the position. Make sure you have a very big space right here. All right, lifting that back knee. This allows you to set your hand on the ground and now reach all the way out to the side. Slowly coming down, right inside. Walk the hands back as you straighten that front leg. All right, so I'm in a hamstring stretch. One knee is on the floor. My front leg is fairly straight. Now walking forward. All right, again, we're going into that deep lunge, squeeze. Tighten the core, twist into that inner thigh, open. Slowly come. I'm doing this extra slow. Set that knee down, walk it back as you straighten that front leg. We'll do one more of these. All right, we're doing this nice little flow for the entire body. Again, squeeze that knee up. Rotation. Slowly coming down. And walk it back into your deep hamstring stretch. Take your time, right? We're not rushing through this. All right, and then just come back to your hands and knees. And we're going to do the other side from the very top. So push back into down dog. Walk the heels a little bit. Take your time with it. Think about having a really straight back, right? From your tailbone all the way down to the back of your head. Now lift your other leg. And then push that foot all the way to the wall. And then let it come back in. Or you can push your foot to the ceiling if you have more flexibility. Awesome. And now really tuck the abs in and kick that foot in front all the way between the hands. Yeah, you guys did it.
You want to call that. Very graceful.
All right, bring your hands inside so they're right along the inside here of your arch of your foot. And now squeeze the glute as you lift that knee. Rotate towards that inner thigh. Come on back. All right, knee comes down. Walk it all the way back in. Straighten that front leg. And we're doing this 3 times, right? Walking forward. Glute squeeze, lift that knee. Rotation. Extra slow flow is always super nice.
Yeah, easier.
I like this kind of flow because you can do it with your shoes, right? Barefoot is nice. Last time. Walking all the way back. All right, back to the hands and knees. And then we're going to hook that back. We're going to hook one leg behind the other. All right, so hook it like that. And then you're just going to rock. Rock all the way back, as far back as you like, and then coming forward. Remember, we're just trying to get some length through the sides of the hips. the wall. So I'm coming over here. Alright, so face the TV. And I did this with the last class and it was so much easier for everybody to really understand. Like sometimes everybody's facing different directions and it's really hard even if you're trying to cue 5 different people. Alright, take your right foot, cross it over. And then hook your left elbow over your right knee. Now right here, you can already pull that knee in closer to your chest and sit up really tall. Even before you start rotating. Now start to rotate back. Alright, hug it tighter and see if you can turn a little more. And then relax. Again, hug and twist. And one more time. Alright, now try not to overthink this. All you're going to do is bend your left foot and bring it back to your right foot. Really? Why did you uncross? So take your left foot over to your right glute. Not your left glute, because that means your leg is broken. Alright guys, and again, you're going back into your twist. Nice. And then slowly come back to center, and then again, we'll do one more time. Ready? Close that leg and twist. Woo! Get into those hips. Alright guys, extend the legs forward. We're going to repeat all this on the other side. Alright. Left foot over your right knee. Hug your left knee with your right elbow and start to turn. So right here you can pull it in, sit up tall, and then rotate. Every time you pull, you want to twist a little further, and then relax. Again, hug and twist. And relax. One more time. Okay, pay attention, right? Right foot, left butt cheek coming back. Because if you go to the right, it's going to get crazy. And then again, hug. Nice whole body rotating. You guys are learning how to do very advanced flow, but in very slow motion. So one day we'll do a really fast flow and you'll be like, what? I can't believe it. That's right. One more time. Alright, and then we're going to come into our dolphin, right? So put your, make your hands like a little cup like that, right? So when you come into your dolphin, think about floating your head right above your hands. So you're right here, tuck your toes under, lift your butt in the air as you straighten your legs, and now kind of walk your feet in a little bit. Kind of try to take that head right over that little opening, right, that you have with your hands. And walk your heels a little bit. And then slowly coming down. Alright, and now we're going to try the rabbit, which we have done before. Alright, same idea. You want to float your head right above the floor. Don't try and smash it in there because it hurts really bad. Alright, tuck your abs in. Bring your hands behind you like that. And then start to fold down. So send your butt way back there. Use your core to help you. And then take your hand, barely touch the floor and squeeze between the shoulder blades. Nice job, you guys are doing so awesome. Yeah, you look like rabbits.
I don't see the rabbit.
The ears. Yes, it's the ears. And then slowly come back. Push into down dog. One last time. Wiggle your tail from side to side. You can even pivot your heels a little bit. And then walk the hands all the way back to the feet. Now tuck in tight as you roll up. Each breath. Deep breath. Alright, we are done. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much for doing our class.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll let that and then the announcement from me, and then shocking. Yeah, but she went out because she's tall. Yeah, right.
So you can get back to our lady. Oh, goodness gracious. She's like crazy. Yeah, I did a service, education on Sunday and then in Tuesday.
And you're like, Sunday.
So I'm hoping, and we are. So we are desperate. The doctor said, you want to be back in ceramics? Okay. So they have to start going to ceramics. Yeah, don't mess with the designer. We're in the definitely you cannot be there.
Especially the other kids.
Sorry, this is how well
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Yeah, I had it down on my shelf, and the guy was so precise. Yeah, so right.
This is more like rice.
and I was bored.
It's from.
You know, I was like, but it's not so fun. It's
She looks so old.
Well, now it's next week, because I got everything. It's probably not going to be next week. I don't know.
But it's not meant to, I mean, it's meant to be.
Well, it's, it's very subjective. This is absolutely smiling.
Nobody knows.
Right.
Nobody knows anything.
All right, tell her.
And it's hard to win.
Always sick.
Yeah, that's what I was saying in the last round. I know I wouldn't mind the last class, but.
Okay, have fun. Don't drink too much wine.
And then, you know what I've noticed too, is because of this whole system, like it's so hard to some classes like this class, just like my stretch class, I have more people who are the same, and I was like, it's just so nice. I think they're really trying to be early, and I was like,
Well, because I want to come to that and then wait an hour.
I was like, what the hell? It's just so.
See, if I was in there at 10:30, I would have done the Linda's at 9:15. Yeah, it is.
So, yeah.
So I didn't hear the conversation.
No, it's awful. Right, that's what Judy said.
This time I met Judy again.
I think,
So she said, well, this guy was at a class.
I know, it sucks.
Yes. But that's a lot.
If I were taught, she's watching the news, they're describing instead. I feel like they're prosecuting the same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Tuesday morning.
Not like they're watching things.
No.
And Thursdays.
Thursday we like that. Like, we used to have, opera.
She is especially when she was so long.
She's racing at 10:30 Tuesday morning. Starting the first of the year.
So you don't get on here.
Yeah.
Okay, we do this.
Yeah, because I did her 4 o'clock yesterday, 4 o'clock.
sucks.
Yes. I like 4 o'clock.
But like, really sucks.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah, I'm going to make a meeting in a moment.
And so they're going to use my word.
Oh, okay. Whatever. So what time?
I'm thinking it's like maybe I just Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Monday, this Wednesday, it's not here today, and it's
Yeah.
Also, that's always been my homework is new house.
Yeah, yes.
I would just like to know why do you go to the same place?
I know we're cool back to like go to places.
Yeah. Well, and you have, and it's awesome, and you have time to say,
Because I have people that come and read, and it's like, one, sometimes two, and then that's it. I gotta go.
Yeah.
To the library. I'm at the library.
I would try to still sign up for next
Okay.
we have a trip to Japan, and but I want to show you, I told the girls one time.
For next week.
It's actually,
Oh.
but I do it after the summer.
Oh, yeah.
And we have one summer is that we try to shoot airplane family trip. But I do not have money. And
Just look like it's on
everyone does enjoy. So I'm not sure we're in the city. We're more beach than city, but everyone likes to do a little something. Like there needs to be some activities. We're not like sit on the beach for 6 days. You know what I mean? Like we'll alternate a little lazy party and then an active day. I would like to go diving. We like to have breakfast. We took this to West. That's where we kind of kind of might do that. Like, I don't know why. Not close these days. I'm not saying I can't say it. I was 21 minutes. Yeah. And then we have to write in your notes. Thank you so much. Thank you for second class. I don't know. So I will find it on Friday, which time it will show me.
Yes, it shows up on Sundays.
Yeah.
And you can do it all the way until Friday.
And it says lottery
Yeah.
on Friday.
Yeah, then it's called, yeah, it's the first one, group exercise life.
So what do you do, Marcy? You pick like the top classes? I don't understand.
All it is your free classes. Just everyone else, everyone can get it. So you can sign up the normal 2 days before for those classes. So all I do now is I hit, so there's a note section. You gotta put you get 3 choices.
Okay.
Hit Monday, open studio Wednesday, open studio Friday. And then it's by law. I don't know how it's all set.
Well, I put it all in the random thing from there, but
Yeah.
I've seen them.
Are you doing next, what is today, Wednesday, also range?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
all
then
done.
maybe I sign up already for this.
Or you sign up for one and most likely you'll get that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody likes the first one, I don't care.
Yeah, you don't care, right? It's fine.
It's fine.
Right, so that's what
I
I
like,
like.
you know what, I like the one with the.
Yeah, I don't even get a ton of points. I guess I prefer for some reasons, like I said, I would do Mondays first. Because it's right there, you know, it's one after another. But I wouldn't do Thursday at 9:15, be done at 10:30, and you have to wait till 11:45.
Yeah, then you have to sign up for.
So that's why I didn't wait today.
Fine, sorry, I have to.
As did you. But I will see Friday, because I did Friday. Okay.
everything like this. And then I open the note